1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Hey, look at that. Look at that, it's working. And then he's gone. I'm fixing it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Sometimes I like looking at those highlights. Man, I used to do some pretty crazy visual effects on the stream, didn't I? Those like bubbly, watery units. Do you see that? That's kind of gnarly. You know, that was too much for people. They weren't crazy about it. What a day. My wife and I played some ARAMs. I got to play as Silas. That's it. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy to report today. We're live. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. I'm just going to play some StarCraft today, if that's okay, everybody. Let's go play on Europe as long as we can. I'm going to rewatch the Twilight movies on my other screen while I ladder all day. That's my plan. Forks had 3,120 when this movie was made. That's about the size of Moscow, Pennsylvania. Or maybe that's the size of Springbrook. It's about the size where I'm from. Incredible. TVZ, first game of the day. Yeah, the ambient noise setting didn't last very long. Wasn't crazy about it. That's right. I said no. I said no. Get your filthy Zerg. Get your filthy Zerg creep off my map. I'm gonna mop it up like I'm Mr. Clean. Hey, yo, hey, Morden. Hey, first time catching a stream. Do you stream anywhere else but YouTube? I am also live on Twitch. I'm also live on twitch.tv/Nathanias. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube gives me a much better algorithm preference. Is that the word? I don't know how to... Is there, am I like, is this like a taboo thing to talk about? YouTube does me better with the vertical stuff. They don't have a combined stream thing that I can do yet. So when they add that, I'll have both there. But I do both formats on Twitch, and I do the portrait mode on the YouTube shorts. My shorts content does very well on YouTube, and it's been continuing to improve at an ever-growing pace. So I've been really happy with it. I've been really happy with it. It's actually not something that I thought I could do before. I don't know that I would really call it well edited or even really edited. But I'm like kind of getting somewhere with it. I feel like I'm starting to get a good, good pace of releasing decent stuff that isn't super low effort. I'm always gonna think everything I do is low effort because I'm like, well, I don't know. Could always be doing more, obviously, but also trying to be realistic about what I'm doing. So I feel good about what I've been putting out lately. That's all I'm trying to say. Nathan is trying to say I've been enjoying the games, I've been enjoying the streams, the matches that we've been highlighting. Sometimes when I'm going through and looking at the highlights at the end of the day to see like what we could clip up, or the ones that I saved but I don't maybe necessarily remember why I saved it, and I'll just be going back watching through them, and I'll get quite a laugh. I get quite a laugh at the end of the day from some of those. So it's turning into a part of my day that I look forward to when I go into my vertical replay folder. And oh my goodness, look at this man. Oh, what a man, what a man. You see him dropping transfuses on a morphing overseer? Oof, when has a man gone that far for you lately? I gotta put your hands together for this Zerg player. I feel respected. Oh, I feel respected. Yeah, how about that? He doesn't want to give an inch. He doesn't want to give me a micrometer. I would say it's out of pocket if it wasn't so inspirational at the same time. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll rebuild the wall here with another command center. Yeah, I stream like Most days. I stream most days, so. My wife has a somewhat flexible schedule, so I usually shape it around her schedule a little bit. But I try to be on during the time frame of like 11 a.m. Pacific time to like 5 p.m. So you'll usually catch me on at some point during those hours. Usually depends if she's doing a opening or closing, so. But sometimes I'll be on a little later, sometimes I'll be on a little earlier. My big focus has just been trying to have fun with the builds and the games and get a bunch of really good highlightable moments, right? For the fans, for the shorts. Keep pumping out highlights. That's what I've been doing. That's what's been so fun. It makes me feel a lot better about games that I lose, because a lot of them are still games that I have like really epic fights, and I can still use those clips and they don't really affect the, you know. I don't have to show the sad part where I threw the game at the end. I just take the good part in the middle. Now I know how people get addicted to Instagram. So my battle cruisers, they're actually, oh my goodness, what the hell? Oh, this guy, he's like crazy. Damn. No, this guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. That's such a crazy amount of hydralisks for somebody to just have, you know? Like, genuinely. But I did get his lair, right? We got a lot of his stuff. What a wild game. What a wild game. I mean, this is the guy that wouldn't even let me kill his overseer. I mean, this is... We're up against... So this guy's taking it real serious. He may be in a saw trap. I mean, this is just some try-hard stuff. He's playing very well. I don't have anything I can really deep dive into. Oh, only one went. Rip. GG. I mean, that was just like, as soon as I left my base, he just like counterattacked into me with no units on the map. There's not really a lot I can say there. That was horrible. What horrible luck. What horrible luck to play a guy who does a build like that, even without scouting me. That's crazy. If he does that every game, he's got to be a terrifying guy to go up against. That's a lot of Hydras to have that early. Bro, I had like 20 Hydras at home and 30 Hydras at my third base at 6 minutes. Gnarly. Gnarly. Now you will forever wonder, what do Hydras eat and how much? I think they really like kibble. You know, they really like, they just eat the same stuff that cats and dogs do. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I guess my build wasn't very sharp, right? That's probably what we just have to go back to. First game of the day is always going to be rusty. I'm even a little late with that gas, TBH. But what we're going to do is send this SUV to look for a proxy. Then we'll start our racks. No proxy marauder, please, please, thank you. Okay. Thank gosh. Yeah, happy, what day is today? Today's Wednesday. We watched the Real Housewives of Salt Lake reunion, part 1. It was great. Fantastic cattiness. Some, you know, exactly what you expect. So it did not fail to deliver. I think there's a new episode of Fallout we're gonna probably watch tonight. It is TVT, so he could go multi-Reaper, but he didn't even show one, so I think we're fine. Just play this normally. I always just rush up to a few Cyclones so that I can handle any kind of early pressure with Reapers or Hellions or a Liberator. And then when I get to the point where I can safely move out, I try to take like 3 or 4 Cyclones with a Raven and then just go poke him. Sometimes you can get a lot of damage done. A lot. Oftentimes I will just snipe the command center if they're building it in their base at the edge, like over here. Over here would be like a guaranteed kill. So very, very good stuff. Very good stuff. Alright, well this looks pretty standard, right? There's nothing crazy there. Beautiful. I'm trying to micro the Cyclones using the F2 key. Oh! Yeah, that was pretty sick. You win a golden onion. Bam, look at that. He's got his bunkers up, homie. He's got his Vikings, his Cyclones. What the actual hell does he think is happening? Hydra Z biomass, anything organic? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Bro is turtled up. You would think I'm fighting against Donatello with a stone skin set. Ay ay ay. $41 people on YouTube. Double tap that screen. Let's go, people. Oh, hey, Doom Pigeon. Doom Pigeon hyping me up. Appreciate you, sir. Happy New Year. Hope you're well. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. I'll also continue to quote Shrek as necessary. Oh! Incredible. He had 4 Marines over there. What happened? What happened? How did we get here? It's the one show that makes you ask, how did we get here? He didn't even like salvage the bunker either. Let's not bully Nathan. Let's just move on. He was pretty close to our rank though. Oh, thank you for the follow, thank you for the sub. Hey, thank you guys, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Means a lot, thank you for the love. Let's go get him, Tiger. Thank you, Tick, appreciate it. Hey, DJ, good to see you, everybody. Maybe he was just warming up. Are you telling people I should extend? Are you saying I should extend the same courtesies and grace that I give myself to others? What an absolutely incredibly enlightened thing to say. He needed more pylons. Yeah, anything there might have helped. Or we got a Protoss this game. Well, what's interesting is that he went for Cyclones and Vikings. Like, he was anticipating that I was going to go battle cruisers or something. But I don't I don't battle cruiser rush in TVT. Like, I relish the thought. I relish the thought of doing so, but rushing straight to BCs, it's not that good. You need to secure an economy first. Get money, then get BCs. Yeah, he had like 3 Cyclones and 4 Vikings. And I'm like, the fact that I just went straight for Cyclones, I had more Cyclones than him, but the Raven turrets, I destroyed his Cyclones instantly. He never had a chance. And that's why it looked so one-sided. Like, his Vikings would have been good if I had gone for a Banshee or a Liberator, but... yeah, the fact that I kept them all alive, too. Exactly. Cyclones are great like that. Because my Raven can immediately put the turret down, but even if he tries to land his Vikings, it still takes time to do that. So he ends up in this, like, really... like, yeah, he could try to land them, but by the time he lands them, everything else is dead, you know? So... what can you really hope for? What can you really hope for there? It's a tough situation. Hey, Gandrade. What's the fastest you can get out of BC? I think, like... you know, I haven't really calculated the number. I haven't really calculated it. I guess I could just do it this game. Just throw caution to the wind. We could be brave. I'll just brush a BC as fast as I can this game. And how about that? The clock, when you're watching on YouTube, I have all the clock and the resources. It's below the gameplay. You can see the time in the game. So let's pay attention to when the BC comes out. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna check together. I really don't have a hard number to give you. All right. So let's make haste. Let's not dilly. Let's not dally. We're just gonna do it. We'll do it live, all right? What's the plan, boss? Yo, Trung. Guy in chat asked me how fast I can build a BC, so I'm finding out. That's all. How about you? What's going on? Oh? Did he, like, almost find something? I don't know. We can still expand with this, too. The way he kind of moved around, I almost thought he was going to be able to get there. There's his robo. I tried. Okay, BC's on the way. BC, I started the battlecruiser at 350, so I'm sure I could do this better. I can't say I've done this a lot recently. That's his observer, by the way, so he knows. He's seen it. He knows what we're doing. There's no hiding it anymore. Obviously, if I'm rushing it as fast as possible, I'm going to be a little bit limited in terms of investing into things like extra scans early on or a Raven. I will take your observer, thank you. But the move here is to get like double armory, commit to upgrades, and then get Widow Mines, right? Maybe it's the move. If you own different skins, do they let you use those online? Yeah, there's no option to turn them off at all, so if you have skins in SC2, you can just play with them in all your games. That's what I'm using. These are War Chest skins. From way back yonder. From the good old days. I don't have more starports. I can't afford them yet, so my plan is to get some upgrades for my BCs. Oh, he disruptor drops? Damn, girl. I didn't realize I was going up against Batman's rogue gallery. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. It's gonna be one of those games. Got him. I can get more starports after I start my next BC. We're almost there. It's okay. We're not in the worst spot we could be. It's not too shabby. We got our third base up. Gonna go for the Ninja base. Go for the ninja base. Yeah, huh? What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that, huh? Did I get the upgrade? I did. It's reactor time. Still not getting anywhere near enough gas. Upgrades are on the way. Need one more starport. Widow mines reveal themselves after they fire until they reload. You can get around that with an upgrade. I have the upgrade, so that's a part of this build basically. So it's just to give the Widow mines a bit more longevity, keep them viable later into the game, act as a true form of map control that he needs detection to deal with. Those are all reasons I'm a big fan. Oh, that BZ got away. Not bad. Let's say for argument's sake that I'm not smart. Would you tell me the truth? Feel good. I like what I see, and I'm seeing what I like. But yeah, you know, streams have been really good. The YouTube stuff's been super fun. I feel like it's given me a totally different, like, mental direction with how I play my games and how I think about getting on and streaming, and it's puts me into some healthier loops, thinking about, like, the kind of moments that I want to be trying to create on stream, and it's good stuff. I wish there were a bunch of StarCraft events I could cast. That's about it. That's all I'm missing. That's all I'm missing. They need to make more happen, though. So, you know, it's like a little bit of a come see, come saw situation. Oh, you built Tempest? Like, what, bro? What? You know, he didn't tell me we were gonna be... He did not tell me we were gonna be going Stalkers and Tempests. He didn't tell me he was gonna build Tempests, alright? That wasn't in the contract. I didn't see any Tempests in the Red Room the first time I went there. Okay, no one mentioned Tempest to me. I'm just glad he doesn't build detection, thank God. See, Widow Mines are great. Oh, he's got the tectonic destabilizers. Oof. It's not a good spot. It's tough.
What's going on? It's a trap.
No, you weren't supposed to do that. You weren't supposed to chase down my army that quickly. You were supposed to give me time to get away. What are you doing? No, how am I supposed to get around this? How am I gonna win if you kill all my battle cruisers? Just keep walking into the mines, sir. They do run out eventually, I promise. There's a limit. There's a limit on the mines. I'm getting my anti-air finally. I'm finally building Vikings. It took a while to get the starports set up, but I pray say we may be out of time. We might be out of time, ladies and gamermen. We might be out of time. Yeah, I think we might just be cooked here. Bro, just deleting all my command centers. It's not gonna get any easier, is it, guys? What a scammer! People always have such colorful language on the ladder, don't they? People boot up a video game and all of a sudden their senses betray them. He took his money too. Yeah, it's true, I guess. I said he was cooked. Does that make me a scammer? I don't think I've ever scammed anybody. I tried to pretend to be like a super normal, well-adjusted person for a long time, I guess. Was that it? Here it goes again. Oh, here it goes again. Still got a pretty good amount of stuff coming out, actually. I think we're still okay. We're not out of it yet. We might be able to max out still. I want to believe. We actually do have a good economy moving again, so the number one thing I need to do is just take another base as soon as possible. He'll probably push me again soon, right?
Ready to plunder.
Here we go.
Scanning at your scanning engineer.
I somehow don't have the Viking land upgrade. I don't have the landing upgrade. Wow, he finally built detection. I knew he had it in him. GG. I don't know why he had to freak out like that. First of all, he was a lot better than me. Second of all, he was playing unranked, so he might even be a better player than that, right? Yeah, this guy's Grandmaster. This guy's he is a European Grandmaster player. It looks like he's a Smurf, too. Does he leave his PvPs? It looks like he leaves his PvPs. How about that? Yeah, so he leaves mirror matchups to lower his unranked MMR. And then he flames people. Then he flames people that he plays against. Isn't that crazy? What a sad, sad little man. Yo, Snowman. Even I don't leave TVTs. What a scammer, I know. You never understood that all that work to lower your MMR? It's a dopamine is dopamine. At that point, like, the person's brain is so rotted, like, the feeling they get from seeing the victory screen overrides anything. It doesn't matter how they get it, you know? They're like drug addicts. The only thing that matters is the fix. Playing an actual game doesn't matter. Having fun playing the game doesn't matter. The opponent having fun doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is seeing the victory screen, making somebody else feel horrible. It's like a plague, I tell you.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I still don't know how I scammed him, though. Maybe it's just projection. Maybe that's how he feels doing what he does. Actually, now that from that, if you frame it that way, I feel like it makes a lot of sense. What are we, some kind of League of Legends? I'm giving him too much thought. All right, well that's fair, Daniel. That's fair. I'm ready to move on with my life if you are. Have you had any good ice cream lately? Or really, how about any good dessert in general? I'll widen the floor there. No gas? No gas usually means they're gonna drone hard and then go like double gas. And double gas builds are usually roach builds, so. Diet life, I see. That's fair. Yeah, you better hide. You don't want to catch this smoke. I think like the last 3 Zergs we played against yesterday all like Baneling busted us or Ravager rushed us. It was got out of hand a little bit. How are you doing that move drag? Is that rapid fire? Yes, it is. If you use your rapid fire key, you can set it up with attack as well. This way it's easy to move units around and you don't have to click. I find this to be a lot more ergonomic than clicking a lot, and it kind of saves my wrists some pain. So hopefully you find this tip to be useful. I'll post that little snippet as a short. We'll see how that goes. Was that a reasonably decent explanation of it? Obviously I didn't tell you how to do it, but most people know what rapid fire is at this point. If you're in StarCraft, you should know what rapid fire is. Nathanias should not be the person who tells you what rapid fire is. But rapid fire on attack is how I do it, and that's why I do it. It has completely solved all my wrist pain in StarCraft. No cap. I use it on a lot of keys, so. Damn, Pentarp. Coming and swinging. I'm gonna have to... Katie's gonna come in here with the water spray bottle. You gotta be careful. My man's down bad. Oh. Yeah, we'll get one battlecruiser. We'll get some Ravens. We won't go... This won't be like a mass battlecruiser game. We'll go BCs at some point, but I don't want to like waste this match in case it ends up being really good. Does that make sense? Being sarcastic? You're good. I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes in my mind, I'm never 100% sure, and I don't ever want to overreact, so... In my head, I just listen to that penguin guy from Madagascar, and he just looks at me and just goes, "Smile and wave, boy." He's just smile and wave, and I just think about him. Little penguin man keeps me from crashing out. Careful, I don't tell anybody that except my therapist. So that one's between you and me, guys. Okay? That penguin's helped me through a lot of hard times, a lot of awkward social situations. Sometimes that's all you can do. Just smile and wave. Boom! Skimming. I was hoping that the auto turret would help. The goggles, they do nothing. Oh, he's still going. Oh, he's crazy. Oh, this is my nightmare. This is an abject nightmare. What an absolutely... I mean, this is almost as bad as Olive Garden not having penne pasta. What an absolute travesty. You have nothing but respect. YouTube comments can be a wild place. I know. Well, you know, here I am. I've always been the guy that's like, well, guys, you careful. You know, you dip your hand into acid, you're going to get burned. But then, you know, I'm also just slowly melting my own brain, reading Twitch chat and all my own stuff for so many years, and Reddit comments and all of that crap. Man, it's a bad move, really. It's not good, and it's not a lot of good stuff out there. So, but I do enjoy the occasional opportunity to interact with a real human being, or someone who's very well programmed to appear as one. Anyway, you know, I still get a rush, feeling like I'm interacting with people. So here I am, holding out hope for humanity.
You've got mail.
Katie gifted a subscription to Olive Garden breadsticks. Oh my goodness. Now see, that's peak right there. Still better than reading Twitter. I've been off Twitter for years, man. You know, every time I think about Twitter, I just think about that guy who was like, you'll be back. Everybody always comes back. And every time I look at that dump and see how much worse it gets every week, I think to myself, God bless that man for giving me the strength to do what I never thought I could. Because if it wasn't for that asshole, I don't know if I'd be able to motivate myself enough to have stayed off of it as long as I did. Oh, bless him. Sometimes the haters can give strength. Never forget. Well, this is the hard part because he had Banes, right? So the hard part is that there were Banelings.
SCV ready.
Nice hold, thank you. Even when someone just says that can be enough for me to be like, all right, I'll press the replay button. I'll review that later tonight. Maybe that'll make a short feed. Let me a little clip from that. That was intense. I wasn't sure if I was gonna hold there. He had so many Banelings just to get my workers. Like, it was also a very good play from his side too. Do you know what I mean? Because if the Banelings don't hit my SCVs, I think mass repair gives me everything I need to hold that rather easily, might I add. So I definitely... Alright. He's going into Corruptors. Uh-oh. Is that me? This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Oh, that's just BattleNet. Okay. Look at that. Oh, microwave. He brought the drones too. Did he think that was gonna work? As if you could outrun me. This guy didn't get the memo that Thors and Hellions are not biomass. I understand that reference. Are we building lore here? Are we building... Guys, chat, do we have our own lore? Is that what this is? Who's DMing this stream right now? I think we can go kill him. Hellions are on their own hotkey in case he tries the Baneling move again. But he did go for him. There it is. Lord confirmed. 4-hour YouTube video incoming. What? Did I accidentally start a cult again? Oh, gee. Let's see what we got. Not bad. That game was pretty straightforward. Yeah, we were a little higher rated than him. I was gonna say he didn't. I didn't feel like I was sweating it too much there. The party walks into a bar, you all say ouch. Ah ha ha ha. You're funny. I like that. Good times. Good times. This is a D&D ref I don't know of. Oh, I'm not really a Dungeons and Dragons guy. I just thought it sounded like a funny pun-based. It's like a wordplay joke. It doesn't have to be the party. It could just be you, right? I could say a priest walks into a bar. Then he got checked, you know, then he's like, oh, ow. I wasn't sure if I should just repeat it or try to say something really absurd or... Yeah. Anyway, that's where I'm at. It's a Zerg. Let's go command center first. Yeah. To me, I feel like it could just work as a regular joke too. Yeah. I'm just saying this guy's funny. That's really about it. Just need my AI generated Peter Griffin explains it to pop up anytime, you know. An Artosis pylon is famously referred to as a legendary moment when Dan Stemkowski famously could not warp any units in. I don't know. It's hard to do Peter Griffin. Okay, you know he's pretty iconic. I think if I get too close to his real voice, I go to prison anyway. So. Yo, Juke. Mother trucker. This is crazy. But I just met you, so here's my number. Oh, what a game, what a game, what a game, what a mighty good game. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bub? Well, that's just rude. That's just rude. I can't control where those guys go. I can't control where those guys go. He's gonna take every drop of blood. I mean, you gotta remember, he did sacrifice his entire early game economy to do this, so. Homie's probably got what? I've got 24 SCVs. I'm gonna guess he's at 28 drones tops, if that's all he's been making. And we do have 3 CC, so. He may try to end it with an all-in. I mean, yeah, that's always a possibility, right? We have to keep that in mind for sure. But he's playing pretty cocky too. He was like dancing his links around, so he might think he's in a good spot too. So I would say maybe it's a wash. I'm gonna scan him when I can. Let's see what he's got. So he's just getting his lair, he's just getting ling speed, so he's probably been droning like crazy, but that doesn't necessarily have to mean anything. So we'll just put another one down. I love it. The cruisers are coming. Look at that, I'm getting money from the base. He's investing a little bit to try and smack it down. It's not too bad. Actually, I think I need every dollar I can get right now for the BCs. I don't know if I like that. Double battle cruisers are on the way. He put a lot into it. Alright, upgrades are on the way, going up to 5 facts. We are headed there. Oh, he rushed right up to the corruptors. Oh, he is going for it. Damn. No, this guy's next level aggro.
Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Add-ons finished. Here. Go ahead. What's going on?
No, he's made this as difficult as possible. He's not gonna let me. Oh, yeah, girl. You got... Look at that. This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. He's gonna try to doom drop me with overlords. So this is his plan. This is his grand scheme. Wow, he actually did just pull the corruptors back like that too. Is he going for it? Oh, he's turning around. I'm sure as long as I don't have this base, he doesn't really care, right? He knows we're only on 4, so getting any more bases at this point is going to be really, really difficult. He's probing with the corruptors. He's looking for it. He's looking for something. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Noise. We're actually kind of getting something almost here, right? This is it, man. The time for deliberation is over. The time for action has arrived. Look at that, the neural parasite play too. I mean, this is crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely amazing game. GG. That was sick. That was sick, man. What a game. That's a great match. Oh, he was way higher than me too. He's also playing unranked. So he's probably really good then. Hell yeah. That's probably another Grandmaster. If his unranked is 300 MMR higher than me, he's got to be good. Non-microplastic SC2 stream. Damn straight, Ray Rain. What's up, what's up? Alright, we got Protoss this time. New mic? I've had this microphone for probably 10 years now. I do mess with the settings all the time though, that's for sure. Gonna go gas, barracks, gas. You have a feeling it's wrong, Mike? I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Well, like I've got a cable loose in it or something. Maybe. I think everything is in. Want me to tap it? Hi, Destiny's son. Hello, Andrew Abrams. What's up? How's it going? background webcam mic 100%. Let's see. Why not? Let me just double check. Let's see what my audio device is set to. Do I have it too loud? Is it just too loud that it sounds blown out and he's like it's really bad? People don't usually give me this kind of honest advice, but I think he's just telling me that it sounds like the wrong microphone to help get the point across. So, let me take 2 decibels off of it. There you go. I have the compressor running pretty aggressively. I think that's probably what you're noticing, but I did double check just to be safe. Didn't bump when you tapped. Well, I use things like a noise gate, among other things, so. If you really want to know, they added like a new auto compressor feature that I was trying to use for a little bit, and I wasn't really crazy about it because I couldn't really get it to be in a super consistent place. So, in like the last week, I went back to just doing the settings manually through the old option that it has. So, things have moved around a little bit. Also put my cloud lifter back into the mix as well, so I'm no longer going without it. I don't think the webcam mic would really pick up much if I tried to use it too, because it's in the teleprompter guy. It's got a glass screen in front of it. You apologize for your behavior. It's okay. It's okay. I wish we lived in a world where you felt comfortable enough to just tell me, Nate, your mic sounds kind of tinny or something, you know? And then I would say, I have the compressor running really aggressively. Thank you for the feedback. And then that would just be it, you know? That's all. You don't have to be afraid to tell me. I love getting feedback from people that doesn't have swear words attached to it. You know how hard it is to get that? You know how hard life is when the only time someone will open up to you is when you reach their limit and they're upset? Oh, if we could all just be a little more open with each other, life could be so easy. Oh, this guy's Protoss. I'm doing my Terran versus Terran build. That's okay. He'll just kill us with Blink Stalkers at some random point very soon, probably. So, let's just prepare for that. I can try to go into like my Banshee build, but I don't think this opener is aggressive enough to buy me the time I need to do it. Let's just see what he has. Maybe he psychs himself out. But see, charge lot's actually pretty good for me then. The biggest fear here would be getting force fielded. But it's actually really good that I didn't make tanks now, so. Nah, let's go Banshees. Fuck it. Give the people what they want. Like, actually, I guess if he does just go straight charge lots, I guess the game is playable. The game is a little more playable. Maybe he did that thinking I was going to go tanks. Yeah, I'm going to PF the third. I'm getting building armor right now. You better believe it. If I'm going to play mass cyclones, I'm going to need a PF on my third. Or if I'm going to play banshees, both of them. I can't put banshees inside of a bunker if the guy all-ins me. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to everybody? I can't put the banshees in a bunker if he all-ins me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? My movie bugs out right at the part where they get to the part where they play baseball. Are you kidding me? It's the best part of the whole movie. Yeah, I got Twilight up on my second screen so I don't multitask while I'm streaming. You know, it's like a self-restraint thing. I only put movies on that I know all the words to, so I can't get distracted by them, you know what I mean? Hey, it's not my fault that my dad got me a Game Boy Color with the little light for our 2.5-hour drives to New York we did 5 times a week. Alright? Alright? I don't know if that makes me... I don't know if that... am I the 90s equivalent of the Game Boy baby, but that's what I am. You can say whatever you want about it, but you can't change it, so deal with it. No, my favorite part is that my planetary fortress has building armor. That is the best part of the whole situation. Well, the Game Boy SP was the first one with the built-in backlight, which was like, you know, that's the best. But yeah. Miss you. Yo, Justin Carl. Sub. Now, see, this is kind of interesting, right? Because we're in this, like... The Banshees are able to at least do stuff, so I got that going for me. I mean, it's tough. It's tough because the Banshees do get a lot done. But I don't have like... You know, I feel like I've made some mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I faded away. I'm sick of this life. I just want to scream. How could this happen to me? You know what I mean? That's about where I am right now. Bro, he's finally getting a robo. This man couldn't even make an observer. Are you kidding me right now? He couldn't even build an obs until 10 seconds ago. This is the man that's defeating you, Nathaniel. Oof. Yeah. That's a big fucking oof right there is what that is. All right, I hit pause and play. We're back. I don't think he has an observer here yet because it's still kind of fast, so. Yeah, here we go, guys. It's just Cloak Banshees versus everything he has. No, but see, this is actually kind of what we want, is that he's going to be attacking and funneling everything to this base. I'm not going to say it's necessarily working, because I don't know about that, but I can tell you that's the idea. What you got? Tell him he's a mouth-breathing proto. What the? Why? Who speaks to people like that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If all the Protoss players quit playing StarCraft, that would be like a third of the game gone forever, man. What are you talking about? Okay, guys, is it time? Is it time for our beautiful butterfly metamorphosis? This is it. I got 5 battle cruisers on the way. Yeah, if you hate on StarCraft in general, I'm just gonna call you a dumbass. So, hating on Protoss is hating on StarCraft. Don't at me. Oh, Speed Banshees are fun. I love this strat. It really is fun to micro.
What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Yes, Commander.
Yamato's almost done. Is it time to go? Do I just go? Do I just go? Should I just send it? Is it YOLO time? Nathan, do you want to post Battlecruiser YOLO number 7 to YouTube tonight? Because that's the choice. That's the real choice you're making. All right, YOLO. Trying to Yamato as observer. You love to see it. You love to see it. There you go, guys. I will be able to post. I will be able to post BC YOLO. I think that's actually going to be number 4 tonight. Oh, how does he do it? How does he do? Sometimes I don't even know. I watch myself put my socks on 1 foot at a time in the morning, but like I'm not really sure. Still, you know what I mean? It's tough. Thanks for the game. See you around. Cheers, man. It's essentially muscle memory at this point. Hey, I won a macro TVP right there. I must admit. Usually I get brutally ripped to shreds in a absolutely despair-filled. It honestly, it gets pretty rough sometimes when I play TVP. So I would mostly just like to thank that guy for opening charge lots and not blink, because if he had gone blink, well, you know, he just would have killed me really quickly, and I just appreciate that he didn't do that. So that's all. Versus most Protoss players, we're just gonna go for our big Cyclone build. Just big Cyclone. Second factory.
Command center upgrade complete.
Get from above. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished. Swap away.
Two gateways already. Okay. One pylon. So he's got an expand or a proxy. He probably expanded. What the absolute? First blink is done. Ooh. Well, that actually might be really good for us that we forced that recall. He's only just now expanding. Oh, okay, I see. This is just like a regular 4-gate, huh? That's all this is. He just 4-gated us. We can play ball here. Ooh. What the hell, man? Yeah, that Nexus was so late. I've got my command center done, so I'm just gonna get a third CC. Keep up the Terran economy in the only way that we really can. And then once we get like 6 or 7 cyclones, we'll try and move down the ramp. But I'm like, you guys don't just put on like Shrek 2 on the side occasionally while you're doing your other stuff? No? I guess that's what Twitch is. I'm taking up your Shrek time, aren't I? How could I be so callous? Constant Sopranos. Isn't it like there's like that's like the meme with the Office people? They just have nothing but Office reruns on 24/7. You'll do that with Friends as well as Seinfeld. You know, I've never actually seen an episode of Seinfeld. I have seen videos on the internet of the soup thing, but that's it. I've watched the AI-generated Seinfeld that used to be on Twitch. The watch this forever, right? I used to watch that as well, but I've never actually seen an episode. Frasier. Isn't Frasier a guy in Seinfeld? Am I crazy? Did he have his own show? Hey, Pop Mart. Will you be at Home Story Cup this year? I mean, dude, that would be friggin' sweet, but sadly, international travel is well outside my budget. I will be watching. I will be shit posting in the chat. I promise you that. I will be there in spirit. I will be there. I will be there in spirit. All right, we got a TVT. It would be cool to be able to make something like that happen. That's for sure. Hopefully we'll get lucky and there'll start being more events again this year with Blizzard China coming back. Hopefully that ends up kicking over to some of the Euro and American scenes. We'll see. If they end up doing that StarCraft shooter game and announcing that this year, could also end up being a little bit of a boon as well. I was just watching the Big Gabe Invitational the other day. That looked dope. I don't know if any of y'all caught that, but it was some good stuff. Now, another one Katie tried to get me on that I guess her family was into is Cheers, but I had never heard of it until, like, she mentioned it to me, so...
Your command center's got some new toys.
She told me that was the show that the guy from The Good Place is from, basically.
In the rear with the gear. Let's go. SCV ready. Let's go.
Just trying to see if he has anything outside my base. They always try to get over there right at that moment you step out of your base. And I've always got to be so careful about not getting got at that specific point in time. But I think this game we did a good job. I'm trying to snipe his starport. Just give it to me. Give it to me. Nathan, you got way too cocky, son. You got way too greedy. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Yeah. It's true. I almost got him, too. If it wasn't for the meddling kids and their stupid dog. No, that was terrible for us. It's not a good spot. He's got units and we don't. It's not a good spot for us. I'm gonna try and get up to BC's now and just rush up there, but it's gonna be a bit of a doozy. And I need another barracks before I can even make an orbital. So I'm just gonna try and reset and see if I can contain him again. That's my only move. Just try to contain. Alright, well, battle cruisers are coming out. Let's see if we can... I'm just going to go across the map and see what I can see. The goal here is just going to be to, if I can put on any pressure at all or delay him from moving across the map while we're panically getting out our BCs. Oh my god, he's got so many ravens. We are in deep. We are in deep. I don't know if he's just going to chill and never attack us. That would be great. But just in case he's not going to do that. Doesn't really matter anymore, actually. I'm just going to go for it. That's the plan. Just going for it. Here we go. I got the tanks. What? Did I actually get all of his siege tanks? Well, what I would need is 6 BCs to one shot a base. So that's going to be the play. Just more command centers. Well, this actually starts to become winnable. I should be able to start sniping his bases. I just need one more. We're gonna go get out there and do some crazy stuff. But he made a couple mistakes. Just the fact that I got his tanks. He can't break the planetary without siege tanks, and I got very lucky that I was able to make that move. He had so many ravens. He sniped so much of my stuff, so I just really feel like I got kind of blessed there on how it all played out. How can we have 7 bases at 11 minutes? I'm always trying to expand as much as I can. In TVT, especially in a situation like this, where I've rebuffed him once or twice, there's no reason to not try to be as greedy as we can possibly be. Whew. Do I just go BC every game? Yeah, I'm like the most interesting Terran player there is, really. You know, everybody else just copies each other and builds Marines, but I'm out here farming battle cruisers. You know, I'm doing the things that no other man will do, or maybe he's brave enough to do. But that's why we're here, for the love of the game. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. The moment where the cruisers arrive. When the liquid hot plasma rains down from above as the Yamato cannon fires, obliterating anything and everything in its wake. Yeah, fight me on the planetary. Let's do it, I guess. Damn. Now see, that was a lot, right? But if he's satisfied with that, it's not that much damage for me, right? So here we are. Has the DVD perfectly hit the corner? You know, I completely redesigned and developed a new version of it, so you're good. We've got it's a lot more clear when the corner hit happens. Only the finest fake cheese for you, my sir. Only the finest.
Command center upgrade complete.
All right, 3-3 is on the way for the cruisers. As long as I don't take that second gas. We'll never see it, right? That's the implication. What a game. You'd like to see resources last? We can look through. We can go back, man. We can go back. We'll take a cheeky gander. We'll take a gander. I mean, I really just didn't expect to get into this position where I'm like just sitting here chilling and he hasn't tried to attack me for a while. That part is unusual. You know, I'm not used to that sort of gameplay loop. But I think that he underestimates my economy. I think that he thinks I have less than I have, but I've actually got a lot, so. Yeah, he's got 1-1 Vikings. He's got 2-2 Marines. He's got a crazy amount of Marines. Really, truthfully, what we do is we go smash one of his bases at the end, right? See how he's got all that there? Just say fuck it, bro. Just say F it. We've got all the BCs in his base. And the goal, all we really have to do is just not fight his Marines. Just don't let all the Marines get underneath. I've gone for his upgrades first. First thing you do is take out the armories, the engineering bays. But the idea here is we want to actually get the BCs back on top. You just don't want them to have to fight the Marines at the same time. That's usually it. As long as I'm not fighting all that 200 supply Marine army, then we're fine. We are fine. I set the mules on auto repair so that they'll automatically repair the battle cruisers. He'll just follow them around and fix them. We don't want to fight them all together. He's trying to get a good position on me, but I made myself really small too, so. People pleasers, you know what that's like. Look at that. Look at that. Look how low his Marines are now, too. HP. He's been stimming like crazy. GG. My man's putting out sensor towers on the entire map, trying to make a huge ring of vision, and I'm like, bro, battlecruisers, man. Battlecruisers. That's why I do it. That's why we do it right here. That's why we do it. That's why we're here. That's the whole point, guys. That is literally it. In a nutshell. That's what it's all about. I can tell you that's what it's all about 500 more times if you need me to. I'm good at that. Fun match. Very fun match. Battle cruisers. How do they work? Hello, I'm Nathan Fabricant. You may remember me from the World Championship Series America. I'm here for a deep dive into the lore and mystery behind the legendary battle cruiser. Where is it from? Why is it here? And why do so many seem to misunderstand this poor, beautiful creature? Tonight, we're going in deep to bring you all the truth about battle cruisers. I would tune in, man. You give me 3 hours of that on my couch on Netflix. Let's go. Sign me up. Sign me up. Let's go next. Go next. What a game. It would have been so nice if the Wings campaign got updated, Dyer thought. That's a beautiful thing to imagine. It's a beautiful thing to imagine. The last time I replayed the Wings of Liberty campaign, I completely agree with you. I had the same experience. I was like, these battlecruisers are not the ones from the multiplayer. You know, I was just thinking about it too, but the battlecruiser hasn't even received an update to it since 2019. Did you guys know that? Did you know that it's been 7 years since the battlecruiser has been patched? Isn't that crazy to think about?
SCV ready. What's going on? Turn back. SCV ready.
It is crazy though.
SCV ready.
Any clips today? I think we got like one or two. We got a couple like a game ending, like good fights. How are you doing, D-Jack? How's your Wednesday going? You guys all had like crazy amounts of calls on silver, right? Everybody's balling out of control right now, I imagine. Proud of you. Just looking for a hidden starport if there is one. Just trying to see if there's anything hidden around or outside my base. The answer so far appears to be no. I was gonna say, I think this is the 4-gate guy, right? I got to proxy Thor drop a Protoss on this map at some point. I didn't do it this game, but you guys need to know. You need to know that I need to do it. Okay, I've been thinking about it, so just wanted to say that. Just had to get that out there. Here we go. He eventually goes BCs every game if it lasts long enough. Feels like most of his wins are with Cyclones and or Thors. Yeah, exactly. Battlecruisers are an incredible unit for closing games out when you have a lot of money. That's for sure. That said, I'm not always like closing a game out with them in the traditional sense because, yeah, I try to force them. So I may not always have the money to do BCs, but you still got to try sometimes. And then you'll find that you get what you need. It's actually not even a bad move on his part either, just bringing all the probes all the way out. GG. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What is it? 3:30? Right on. Thank you for the follow. Nico Bellic. Great name. Great name. I love that name. Oh my gosh, I thought I pressed find match. Sorry. Let's go next. Yo, gassed up. What's up? What's up? We are searching for a game. Them cues, though. You ever play Raynor / Kerrigan as Gone Rogue? I have not. I think the last time I tried a new custom game might be when I tried Direct Strike. Oh, we got a match. This is the guy that gets a bunch of free wins from that other Protoss that insta-leaves all their games.
In the rear.
This guy got like three free wins from that angry Protoss earlier.
SCV ready. Sure thing. We'll butter 'em up. What's... Huh?
Kind of vibing the 90s emo. Look, you know, I'm really just, yeah. You've made it sound a lot more interesting than I think I could, so, yes.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Hear me. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? Yes, sir.
Add-on
SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right, let's see what he's got. I just checked around the outside for proxies because you gots to. You gots to.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Here we go. See what he's got. See what he's got. It does feel like people are starting to do the blink stuff a little bit less. That's nice. I don't know if it was this maps or what that broke people, but I appreciate it. Damn. All right then. Just pull all the SCVs again, repair everything, and then just one more choo-choo train. I think that's gonna be the move. Is that the pooch? I hear the pooch outside. Good. Alright. Why don't I play macro / BCs versus Toss? Honestly, because every time I play versus Protoss, they always kill me instantly with like Blink Stalkers, so that's why I stopped trying, honestly. You can't really defend against Protoss builds without making a lot of siege tanks. And I don't want to build tanks, so I have to choose between winning games and having a good time when it comes to this matchup. And I'll always pick having a good time. And unfortunately, that means very short games. Ugh, a lot of them are still like doing the auto repair. It's the only issue. Am I doing this? Am I running up that hill? I can't believe I actually... I thought this game was over. I did think we had already lost, so I appreciate you guys channeling for me there. I could feel your support. You guys put those headphones on my head, didn't you? Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go, boom. Okay, the real question is... Oh, he pulled his probes! I was gonna say the real question is, do I pull all my SCVs again? Wow, that's funny. I was literally about to say, when do I pull my SCVs again, guys? And then I just look over and I see probes running up my ramp. I'm like, what? That's pretty funny. he just took a few. I'm sorry, that's funny. That is genuinely hilarious. Absolutely not the kind of thing that happens very often on stream, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. You know, my hair is kind of a mess today, honestly. I didn't do too much with it. I just kind of been pushing it all the way back instead of to either side, but it's just doing its own thing. It's a lot like the symbiote suit in Spider-Man, if you've ever seen it. It's got a mind of its own sort of deal. Look how dead even that MMR range is, too. Good match. Good matchup. Juicy. Readjusting, getting into peak prime gaming position. All right, and we are looking for another game. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Everybody's going to log off for the evening because of me. They're all going to go to bed. That's where we're headed. Everybody's going to get off the ladder. They're going to wrap up their ladder sessions. They're going to say, all right, it's time to go to sleep. Nathanias is on terrorizing the EU server. I've been known to do it on occasion. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Loop? How you doing? They call me the Sandman because when Nathan shows up, that means it's time to get off. It's time to go to sleep. We got a match. We did it. We did it. We did it, Reddit. I'm so proud of us. So proud of us, guys. You're like the opposite of AI slop to me. It's a Zerg. It's a Zerg. We don't need to go gas first. We don't go gas first in TVZ, Nathaniel. We don't do that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't. Let's go CC first. Let's be crazy. Let's be greedy. Cool first. She's going straight for a third, so I should go straight for a third, right? That's the vibe? Is that the vibe? Let's dance. I'm not afraid of you. That SCV is my canary in the coal mine. It will inform me as to when our operations become dire, or at risk, shall we say. Did you or anyone in this see about the Verizon outages today? You know, I do use Visible, which is Verizon. Verizon owns Visible. That's their discount brand. But I believe the outages were mostly in the Northeast United States area, so I do not live in the area that was affected by the outage. Also, I didn't leave my house today. I didn't go anywhere, so couldn't tell you. All I heard about it was it hit the Northeast.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You're in the Northeast, but you didn't have a problem. It's good to hear. You know, I'll ask my dad at some point. He's out in Philly, so he'll know. He manages a team, so I'm gonna guess he probably was affected by that. Maybe we go crazy battlecruiser this game. I mean, I went command center barracks command center. That was my build this game. This is some pretty heinous. I'm doing some pretty heinous stuff this match. Upgrades are on the way.
Your add-on is complete.
All right, look at that. We got 1-1 on the way. We got 2 battlecruisers on the way. Get a light smattering of anti-air. Build a 4th. He is pushing his creep spread. Can say that much. Infestation pit and Hydra Den. No, you guys ready for this? Mortal Kombat. I think he's doing a very middle of the road strategy that my build might just barely be sharp enough to puncture. Because, like, yeah, he can make some Hydras, but they don't have upgrades, right? That's a really big part of this. My battle cruisers have 1-1. Well, now they do anyway. Two is on the way. That upgrade gap. In League of Legends, we would call this an upgrade gap. Look at that, 14 health. I don't like his creep spread. Can finally do that 3CC into BC and win. Yo, sometimes people they go for Hydras and Corruptors are much better. But that's the world we live in. And these are the dreams we're given. Something something. Left to our own device. Ah! I did give him one. The creep spread. There's so much. Just don't like the thought of there being so much creep outside of my base. Start 3-3, Nathan. Start 3-3. Cancel that new BC. Start 3-3. There we go. Okay. Thank God it's dissipated on the... It was... Guys, I was getting a little claustrophobic, okay? Can I say that in 2026? The creep spread was making me a little claustrophobic. More command centers. More bases. Yeah, we've got like everything we need now. I'm making like 5 command centers at a time. We're gonna be beautiful. We're gonna be golden. Incredible. He's about to get a spire. kill it before you can actually build anything with it, right? Might be too late, Nate. No more hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We need reinforcements. Avengers? We're in it to win it. I'm fully committed. I'm not abandoning any of my men. Fantastic. I wasn't gonna do it, guys. I wasn't gonna leave them. I wasn't gonna leave these BCs behind to a cold, cruel, Carlos-less world. Look at that. He had two drones in the corner as well. What a game. What a game. Let's go next. Yo, Carlino. Is it referred to as hardcore if I want my stream streak bad enough that I'm watching in a long Taco Bell drive-thru? No, I totally get it, man. I totally get it. One time, Katie, you know, Katie's, actually, I don't even know if I can reveal her fast food guilty pleasure. That might be, like, kind of messed up for me to tell all of you. Katie and I went to Redacted, and there was, like, probably, like, 15 cars in front of us this one time. And it just took forever, really. And it's, like, kind of a sketch place, but we, you know, it's nice, nearby. But yeah, no, that's when I start scrolling the feed for her. So we've got a little cross pollination in our For You pages. So Katie, you know, Katie inches the car forward a little bit by bit, and I'm just there swiping, and she gives me the nod. She's like, no. So that's when we get to explore Nathan's very cursed TikTok feed together. You know, I saw a little, like, amateur horror movie clip somebody made about, like, getting body snatched through a cursed Omegle call, and I have to admit, I've been seeing some. I just thought it was a clever concept. I've never seen forced possession through online chat roulette video call before as a premise for a horror movie. So, you know, I really felt like my universe was expanded a little bit recently, but I mean, how much really though? So we're gonna do our normal build. It's the same guy. I'm not gonna go triple command center first. We're not gonna do that this time. Yeah, I didn't actually see how it happens. I only got suggested the third part where the person, like, yeah. It was interesting. It was interesting. I don't actually really know anything about it at all, but horrifying concept. Oh, Nate, he did just go Giga 3rd CC, though. That's the whole thing. Like, you can still just do your BC build because he is going to do the same thing. He is going to take a crazy amount of bases, right? That's what he did before. He was very greedy. He is just going to be greedy, and then he's going to do exactly what he did. So what you should do is just do what you did. Just go battle cruisers. Just do it again. Can't stop you. No, Nathan. No, come on. You can't make it that easy. Everybody in chat will laugh at you if you lose the rematch. You need to play this game seriously and do your Thor strategy so you don't lose. No, Nathan, you should just use more battlecruisers. Drown him in Yamatos. Ugh. Do you guys ever have, like, a devil on each of your shoulders and they both sound like fucking idiots? Yeah, that's about where I'm at right now. I got Nathan on one shoulder telling me to go battle cruisers. I got Nathan on the other shoulder telling me to try to win the game. All right. It's hard, okay? Some Yellowstone level drama we've got going on here. No, I do kind of want to beat him. I want to do a regular BC rush. His strategy, though, just so you guys all know, if he actually is just going to go straight to 4 base and rush Hive with Hydras, like, I don't think I'll actually be able to beat him with my normal Thor strat, because I'm going to try, but my expectation for this game is that he's going to do... Do you guys remember I played a Zerg at the start of the stream who did a similar build? You might remember a guy just pushed me with like 50 Hydralisks at 6 minutes. So I just wanted to put that out there for everybody. I played a guy who pushed me, who did this exact, like, very fast 3rd base, fast 4th base, and he had the most Hydras I have ever seen. I teleported 2 BCs into his base. He had 15 Hydras finishing, like, popping out to fight me. He had a bunch of them and all of his queens. And he also had like 30 Hydras just right click on my 3rd base and just pop it. So I've been a little bit traumatized by the Hydralisks recently. I should have just gone my BC rush again, though. I should have just done it. I already regret what I'm doing now, because I feel like I've just convinced myself. That's why overthinking things is bad, guys. You just got to commit to a decision. All right. Don't half-ass anything, whole-ass one thing. That being said, there's no reason why we can't do our build, so... Wow. That's actually so sick. You can really see that's how greedy he's being, though. He's literally doing nothing but droning like giga hard to get to this this setup. Well, somebody's already done, like, the guy in the chat bingo comment about the, like, why did you leave the game? Why didn't you stay and try to make another army after everything you made died in a brutal bloodbath? And I'm like, you know, now I've got it in my head that I'm like, all right, I got some expectations on me today. I can't make it look like I'm not trying here. I've gotta put in enough effort that I don't lose people's interest, right? So I can't just meme him. I do have to try to win in a solid, fair, gentleman's agreement battle where I use giant-ass Megazords to beat the ever-loving shit out of him. So that's also what people are here for, and I need to respect that too. That's all. That's all. But you can have Battlecruiser at home, so I can't promise this one will do much, but like a low-level character at the beginning of the game, perhaps if you farm them for no reason at all, you'll just be rewarded for never switching to someone better. Does that sound good? I feel like we've done it. I feel like we've hit all the tropes.
Add-ons finished.
Yeah, see, look, he's already got Corruptors. He's already got Corruptors, guys. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Could you imagine if I had done that? Do I just need to get some Thors? Oh my goodness, do I have this many reactors? I got solutions.
You've depleted that mineral field. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, just double it. Double it here. Why not? Just gonna go for big push soon. That's my game plan. We know that he has like infestors and stuff and corruptors, so going out on the map at this point becomes a bit silly. Forgot the one thing he did do though, right? Spread a lot of creep.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Well, the thing is, there's not really any density to the creep tumor spread, right? That's, I think, what gives us a nice spot. There's not any density to his creep tumors. But I think we can go push him. I might have a few too many SCVs. It's okay. How many Thors are we at? Just 7? Meh. Alright, we're gonna make 3 more Thors and then we're gonna push him. Nate, his army is pathetic. Go kill him now. Okay. There's a lot of roaches. Here we go. It's a part of the game where a lot of roaches. See, Liberator is still giving a lot of chip damage too, which is nice. Crazy. Boom, boom. So yeah, I decided to try hard it a little bit. But I still made 2 battle cruisers. That counts, right? I was told that battle cruisers count in horseshoes and hand grenades. So I think technically it's completely legal. Good game. Let's go next. Thank you, thank you. Make sure, guys, you're liking the YouTube stream if you're checking that out. Make sure you're subbed. And, of course, everybody on Twitch, make sure you're following. I'm also live on YouTube. I'm also live on Twitch. And I post lots of highlights of all the little cool moves and stuff that we do in our games on the YouTube shorts. So, just another good reason to have that open in case you want to add a little bit of StarCraft to your doom scroll. All right? That's all. If you need a little battlecruiser ASMR at 3 a.m. when you're absolutely just fried out of your mind, give Nathanias' YouTube channel a sub. That's all. I promise most of it is just the sound effect of battlecruisers firing their weapons. And we're queued for another game, so just want to say big thank you to everybody watching. I appreciate your time and your viewership. Thank you. We are just searching for a game. He got squelched. Did he? No. Oh, I mean, I see what you mean. We squelched him. Those roaches got squished big time. I'm just searching for a game. Just searching for a game. Oh, we got a game. Beautiful. Beautiful. Protoss. I don't think this is a proxy Thor drop map, sadly. Maybe we just do a regular battlecruiser rush this game, though. Just to keep it interesting. Just to keep it fresh. I think we can manage that.
Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Even I need to take a break from my Cyclone spam. We haven't played like too many TVP today, and I will say today we actually did get to play one of our only and our best macro TVPs we've played in a long time. We did have a really good. We did have that really good game, even though I didn't think it was going to happen. I did, some believe in the heart of the cards BS, and everything worked out. So, what can you say? We won't go Cyclone this game. Are you telling us you're not going Cyclones or yourself? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You're a sharp group. You're picking up. I appreciate that. A lot of streaming is just bringing that internal monologue, right? And bringing that internal out. This is just a ladder. Hey Nate, if so, how's it going? Yo, Nukem. It's going pretty well. I'm mixing up my TVP. It's crazy. All he did was yeet a zealot at me. I'm not sure if it means anything. I probably should have poked at the front a little bit sooner by now, TBH. Probably should have poked him sooner, because I need to know, like, do I need a turret? I don't have anti-air if I do this build. So, normally I would be covered against a lot of stuff by the Cyclones. But since I'm not going Cyclones, like, there's totally a possibility that that's, like, a very no bueno outcome. I don't think I could have gotten into his base there. I did try. Alright, I just unplugged the game audio. Okay. I need to get used to my new setup here. Kind of playing around that pylon there. You like the glow rigs? Hell yeah. Gonna make like 2 to 3 tanks while I get my armories up and get Widow Mine, Drilling Claws, and then we'll go try to go like Mine BC. How about that? And I'll fix the sound after this game if that's okay. This is like kind of a quiet period, I guess. I could just go for it, but I feel like I'm gonna get pushed if I try to fix it at any point. Okay, build a tank, put the bunker up, make another command center, take the gas. I use like a denoiser. I use like a denoiser on the audio feed from the gaming PC to the streaming PC, so. Drilling claws.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Let's take a corner base too while we're at it. He's got the tower. I'm being crazy greedy.
Upgrade ready. More. Add-ons ready. Command center upgrade complete.
I'm just gonna keep going out and trying to hit him. Just gonna keep trying to poke him and prod him. Oh, there they are. He's coming. No. Man, my planetary really got some work done here, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Crazy, crazy.
Command center's got some new toys.
Oh my goodness. So that is how this is gonna end, huh? With a bang. Damn. I did try. YOLO, I guess. I think this game is over, though. We're cooked. No, he got the vision. He got the vision. GG. Brutal game. Brutal game. Crazy matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely crazy game. All right, well, we are currently 3 hours into the stream tonight. I'm gonna give you guys a little something extra. We're gonna play quite a few more games tonight, but since we are 3 hours in and I've just been sitting here the whole time, I want to just get up and stretch my legs. I encourage you to do the same. And if you can't, then good luck in the saw trap that you're in. I'll see you in 2 to 3. All right. All right. We are back. I told you I wasn't going to be gone that long. I told you. I'd be right back. If the queues on Europe stay really bad, we'll try Korea. And if Korea is unplayable, we can play a little bit of NA. And then once we go on NA and we play the same guy 5 times in a row who's griefing us, then I don't know. I will ask for suggestions from chat at such a time if that happens. How about that? All right, we got the plan. We make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. Fantastic. I grab myself a little cheese. Grab myself a little cheese guy. You ever do one of these? You ever do one of these guys? They're pretty nice. I'm a pretty big fan. Check it. Check them. Check my sharp white cheddar. You know what it is. You know what it is. Oh my god, this guy is 1,000 MMR higher than me. Sweet Christmas. I feel like bad things are about to happen to me. Those clips were dope. The Protoss 420 that wouldn't leave you, so you surrounded his final assimilator with Ghost Academies and nuked it. Yeah, man, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I got those highlight clips now for the breaks and stuff to try and help keep it a little more interesting. Pretty soon, one of the 5 useful cases for AI that exist will be, at some point I'll be able to just run them all through a filter that gets rid of the copyrighted music I used to stream with, but I can't put that stuff on YouTube, and Twitch has since raised their standards a lot, so I can't use the audio on a lot of those clips because there is background music that will get me deleted. You ever seen the Sony Music Records Power Rangers team they send after people? It's scary, man. It's scary. Otherwise, I'd just be blasting K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack all day and make you guys listen to that. Okay, you should be grateful for copyright law. Me.
I'm listening. What's it worth? Fear the Reaper. In the rear with the SCV ready. What? You want?
Just trying to see where he spawned. It's a 3-player map, so it's one of the more interesting ones as a result.
I'm listening. Fear the
Alright, guess he's top right.
Add-ons finished.
cat systems go.
Let's go see what he's got.
SCV ready. What's going on? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Huge dub, right? I got him to burn his energy on that. Oh my god, you know, I don't know if you guys have heard about this documentary thingy or the making of that got released for the new Stranger Things season that's been, you know, a little here, a little there, but oh my god. I don't know if it's real or whatever, but it's awful, man. It was yeah, it's some crazy shit, honestly. Damn. Alright, we're gonna pull all the SCVs for the next one, I guess.
Your base is getting blasted.
Just gonna get back up to like 6 or 7 of these guys, and then we're just gonna pull it all. We're gonna send everything, so we should have done in the first place. Oh, wow. He actually ran away there. What if we live to fight another day and we don't pull everything, Nathan? Yeah, we've got 3 command centers. It's... You know, we could just let him kill us naturally. Well, that's gonna do it. GG. Well played. That guy's 1,000 MMR higher than us. What is this guy? Rank 58 on the European server. How about that? How about them apples? Damn. Felt like I had him on the ropes for a moment there too, but probably not. I was probably overestimating my position. It's a fun game though. Alright, let's try Korea, because we're definitely having trouble getting games on Europe. So let's just see what's over there. Let's see what's going on. Let's just peek over. Oh, there we go. Oh, did I get promoted on Korea? Is that what this means? What? Am I Korean Grandmaster? Is that how few people are playing in the server now? Are you kidding me? Is this how it happens? Is this really how it happens? This is the first time I've got Grandmaster on Korea. Okay. Guys, I'm Korean GM. $135? Never thought it would happen. Never thought it would happen, guys. I'm officially Korean Grandmaster. How about that? How about that? I never would have thought. The MMR difference between the top, 100 and the top 16 is... Oof. What's crazy is I guess I got promoted off of... I lost to a European GM, and then I got that. Just wild. They're all barcodes on this server, though. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god, I'd have to lose a lot to get out, too. Holy crap. That's crazy. Like, I've gotten Grandmaster on NA. I've done it on Europe, but Korea was always a little bit out of reach, so that's pretty dope. I'm pretty happy with myself. I'm pretty proud of myself there. There's obviously nowhere near as many people that used to play on this server, which is a huge part of how that happens, but I'm going to just take that dub. I'm going to take that dub, and I'm going to own it. That's pretty sick. I should have clipped that. I should have clipped my reaction to that. I'm going to go back and get it later. I can't believe that. I just didn't think that was going to happen. I just assumed that I still wasn't good enough, you know what I mean? I was just like, obviously, that I'm not just going to suddenly get that, so. That's pretty cool. Guys, I did it. I made Korean GM. Alright, what else is there to do now? What goal could I possibly have left now? Transform into a... WDGM legit? Yeah, exactly. I beat the game, apparently. There's no one else to play against. I'm at the top. I'm at the tippity tip top. All the Europeans go to sleep. There's no one on NA. There's no one on Korea. That's it. That's just the way it goes, man. Witnessed. For the bonus pool, too. I haven't even played in like 2 days. That's the funny thing. I haven't played on Korea in like 2 days because I've been playing so much Europe. Oh my god. You think he just saw that my border was GM and he's like, nah. I don't know what to say there, man. I don't have anything else. Good night, Balthazar. Get some rest, bro. Get some rest. You just made that man Alt F4. Guys, is this it? Did I like... You know Vegeta didn't go Super Saiyan until he was 33. You know that, right? I don't turn 33 for a month, so... This might be it. I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time, and then we'll try America server, okay? This cheese is so good. Lou, you want cheese? Lou, you want a treat? If he doesn't come when I say that, that means there's something wrong. Hey, bud. Yeah, of course. I always pay the cheese tax. Here, bud. Yeah, a little bit cheesy. Good boy. TVZ. It's not a good case for the dead game crowd, though, I must admit. Guys, even Nathanias is top 150 on Korea. You know, that's... I can't say that's a bull case. We need more patches. We need more players. Let's see what he's got. Pool's done. Love the infested Terran icon.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I still can't believe it. Actually, I gotta text my wife, honestly. I gotta tell Kate. Alright, well now you're getting the cruisers for sure. Alright. Oh, you Bane busted me while I was texting my wife? You know what? That's fair. You know, I just didn't think that's what was happening. I sincerely thought that he was just trying to bait me there a little bit. My bad. I thought he was trying to get me to leave my bunker. I didn't think he was Bane busting me. What a turn of events. What a bizarre turn of events.
It's time to kick things off.
Boom, boom. Quick queues, though. Yeah, I was going to say the queues are a little bit better than I thought. Maybe Grandmaster coming out made people want to play since they got the promotion and have the border and stuff. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, let's pool first. Damn it. Need my bunker 2 minutes ago. Gonna be another Bane Busto.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't say I do this one too often. He didn't send, I mean, I thought from the pool first, I really did, that we were gonna see something crazy, but okay. Yeah, maybe he just wasn't sure what it was gonna be. Hmm.
Your add-on is complete.
What's going on?
Research complete.
Gateway coming through.
Waiting on. Taking out. Ready to pick up. ETA. Now, waiting on you. Acknowledged. Ready for done.
Not too bad, huh?
Where are you ready?
ETA.
Getting the upgrades is pretty sick, though.
got some new toys.
Big job.
Where's the emergency? Life flight?
Let's go.
Waiting on. Will do.
Add-on done. Swap away. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Talk to me.
Add-on received.
Damn. And he's got Banes, not too many Banes, but a lot of Banes.
Add-on finished.
You gonna give me orders?
ETA, 1 minute. Life flight's here.
Gangway, coming through. This better
Ready
be
for
good.
dust off.
Bad news? Go, go, go.
I don't really know if I have enough workers there, but I kind of have to try. I'm not gonna transition out of Marine Mine because I don't want to play this stupid ghost game, but we'll just keep pushing until he kills us. I make maybe another factory probably here, I guess, right? Maybe another starport. Oh, he's got so much stuff now. I think we're cooked. That's gonna be a GG. That was a great game. He did go pool first though, just to confirm. Like he didn't end up doing anything with it, but that was like my primary concern was we were gonna see some kind of Cheddarino coming at us. Hey Trong, yo. Everybody's shocked. Everybody's shocked Nathan built Marines. I do sometimes, I do. We're searching for another game. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I made it to Korean Grandmaster. Pretty dope. Pretty sick. CV worthy. Thank you. I gotta finish my cheese. I'm a very proud Korean Grandmaster. What can I say? We got a game. I think it's a Protoss? Yeah, Protoss. Barcode Protoss. Yo, Lupo. Hey, Farsat, thank you for this. Appreciate you so much, man. Appreciate you. Am I going to bio build? I'm playing Terran vs Protoss, so probably not. No. I'm gonna do my Cyclone cheese. That's what I'm gonna do.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going?
Thoughts on NFL playoffs? Hey, yeah, you know, dude, some really amazing games. I was blown away by the Bears' comeback. That was crazy. I love that Aaron Rodgers turned the ball over directly for 2 touchdowns because, watching that man have the wind taken out of his sails is just funny for me. And, yo, shout out to Josh Allen. I hate Josh Allen. I think the Buffalo Bills are, they are the crabs leaving the bucket, so I have to pull them back down. But I must also say at the same time, Josh Allen won a playoff game with a broken hand, which was pretty incredible. So that was a pretty crazy game. I watched the injury. I watched that play as it happened, and yeah, the way his hand moved around, it did not look good. So, shout out to Josh Allen for winning an NFL playoff game with a broken hand. Because, yeah, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. Oh, hell yeah, Diley, hell yeah. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Beautiful. Nathan, take the natural. Take the base. Always take the base. Beautiful. It's that scan. Just trying to anticipate where he's going to blink. Huge. Huge. I mean, it feels like a mismatch, huh? The gap between Diamond 2 and Grandmaster is... Yeah, I got GM on Korea, Lupo. I got GM on Korea. I've just been over here patting myself on the back all night about it. A huge deal, as you can imagine. I've made my family proud. I can't stop winning. Exactly. It's tough. It's brutal. Suffering from success. Maybe I should just go for a nice long walk. Maybe that's the move here. Alright, let's see who's on NA. Let's just see what happens. I'm willing to get hurt for 5 seconds and then hop off. We'll see. Maybe I'll have fun. I've forgotten what that feels like, but we'll see. Winner everywhere, yeah. Doing my thing. Business could be doing better, but I think I'm just, you know, they say the tide raises all ships. I think the tide is just pretty low these days, right? That's just how it is for everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Could try another bio build. If that's what you want to see.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Big job? Ah, you scared me. What's going on? SCV ready.
Have a nice night, Farsath. Thanks for hanging. We're gonna get fast concussive show. And then straight into stim. can't even kill somebody through the shield battery, can you? Between that and the Guardian shield, just no, right? That's fair. Nate, do you use camera location hotkeys? No, I don't. I do not use camera hotkeys. I move my camera around using the middle mouse button, like drag scroll. I have it on a pretty reasonable sensitivity, so it's not that hard for me to zip, zap, zoom around the map if I want to look at stuff. So it keeps it relatively easy. Let's try another game. What did he do? Yeah, he went Cybercore before Nexus, and he just rushed that shield battery really fast. It's tough. How's the games, Nate? They're great. I hit Grandmaster on the Korean server, if you can believe it, Carlino. Pretty sick. I am going to allow myself to enjoy that. It may never happen again. Who knows? You guys will just have to endure hearing about it a million times. Is this the first time? On Korea, yeah. Yeah, it's the first time I got GM on Korea. Pretty sick. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Might as well enjoy it. Well, let's be greedy then. We'll try to push him into a macro game if we can. I'm trying to mix it up, okay? I'm trying to mix it up, keep it interesting. I'm not just going to give you the same thing the whole entire time. Am I still playing on Korea? No, I just hopped over to NA just to see if I could get games. But I've already played this guy twice in a row now, so the NA experiment within one match, I'm getting the same guy several times. So this is usually why I don't play on NA. But frankly speaking, I just really wanted to stream for a little bit longer. But I'm feeling too lazy to like switch my full setup over to play like League or Resident Evil right now. Although that's like the only thing I would probably want to do. So I'm like, I'm just gonna power through a few more games. Just see if I can get something fun going. Bit of column A, bit of column B. No, it's just like, you know. You think vertical view on Twitch breaks your chat? Yeah, they're taking feedback about it. There's still updates being released pretty regularly to that system. I actually think we got a new backend related update recently. I need to update my obs. They gave us a new beta build. Gonna try to go straight to 4 factories. No, I haven't done any ranked law this season yet, exactly, right? You just thought about this? Does Twitch have any plans for vertical streaming on regular browsers? I believe it's actually one of the quality options if you look. If you set your quality manually, I'm pretty sure you can pick the vertical on desktop. It's your fave since like season 3? I was actually reading, trying to get myself hyped up to do it. I need to do it. I was trying to get myself hyped up, so I even looked at the Malzahar mains Reddit, and you know, everybody there was like, hey, normally you have to choose between Ionians based on whether you get Feat of Strength, but now, because of this change, you always get tier 3 Ionians, which means you never have to think about what boots to get anymore, because tier 3 Ionians are the best on Malzahar. And aside from that, people said that you don't need to take teleport anymore because of the Empowered Recall, so it seems like a couple of changes that actually fit my playstyle pretty well, because I would absolutely love to just go Ionian boots every game and never have to take teleport, because I'm greedy. You only take teleport to be a good teammate, you know, but that's not always what I'm trying to do. Damn, look at that. Look, he's gonna do his 700 APM Gigablink micro. Bro's not interested in love. So let's just see. He's not like, yeah, so this guy's he's just been playing on NA all night. So he's maybe one of the only guys. What I'll do is we can reverse dodge him. I'll see if he gets in, we'll wait for him to get into a game and then we'll queue. But like usually this is what happens when I play on NA, is it's the same people and they all do the same boring ass blink all in. Like at least the Korean Protoss player did like something interesting. But if you play on NA, it's literally just mass gateway Protoss that do this, and that's all they do. So this is why I stopped playing NA. But I didn't want to end the stream yet, so I just wanted to hang out with you guys. He's S+ right now? Yeah, I figured. I just need to get a few games in. Get my confidence up a little bit. I don't want to just like boot it up and play it and just lose every game, you know? So I gotta be ready to lock in when that happens. But you see like this guy's still not in a game yet. So like if I press find match, I'm just gonna get 3 games in a row against the same guy doing the same thing. But they're never gonna open Robo, they're never gonna open Storm, they're never gonna go DTs. They just rush Blink. And they want the game to be over really fast. And I get that. I respect your right to do that, but it makes me not want to play, so. Alright, he got a game. Thank God. The power of whining. Let's see if we get a match against somebody who's not a Protoss. What's the counter to the Blink? Usually, if you watch pro players, they just mass siege tanks. Like, good players, they just turtle versus Protoss. I hate it. It's such an awful meta. But yeah, all the top level players, when they play TVP, they no cap, they make like 3 or 4 tanks in their main and natural, just spread out. Dude's got like a tank next to his main command center. Dude's got a tank right next to his factory. He's got a tank behind his mineral line and his natural. And he's got nothing at the front of his base. Let's see. Okay, we got another Protoss player. Let's see what happens. But yeah, that's NA, so I just wanted to play another game or two. I was feeling greedy. Nathan's gotten pretty high up on his pedestal because the games have been going so well recently that now I am literally flying too close to the sun and melting. So hope you guys are enjoying the view. Although it does feel weird to have no ping again though. The delay is so minimal. It's really nice. Okay, there's the pause. Here we go. Let's see it. You got any buried laundry you'd like to take out on me? Any emotional trauma to unload? Chicken tenders to air fry? Now let's just see. Let's just see what happens here. Let's see where this goes. This might be the most interesting game of the night, honestly. I'm not up to that much. I was kind of looking for something to get into here, so let's just see. Let's see where this goes. He's loading up the stream. I hope so. Damn. Do you think he'll talk to me about Pluribus? Do you think he's seen it? Man, that hive mind would get me no problem. I drink a lot of Coke Zero. No, Otto, don't open the stream. Don't look at me. No, he actually did just like pause, get up, and like walk. He got in his car. He's already on his way to Chuck E. Cheese. Bro is not watching. He's not waiting. He just immediately moved on with his night. What a Giga Chad. It's incredible. Dude, 2026 is wild, man. Who do you think hurt this guy? Did he ask PP? No, of course not. Oh, I've got him muted. That's why I've got him muted. Oh my god. I have him muted. He must be crazy. So he's just one of those people. He's just one of those people that says crazy stuff. That's why. That's funny. He might be writing me a book in chat right now. Hang on, I just finished New Moon. I'm gonna boot up Eclipse next. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna unpause. I feel like that's fair. I didn't realize I had him blocked. Yeah, he's probably said some insane stuff in the past then. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to get me to block you these days. Getting me to interact with you at all, if you're being a little shit, it's pretty rare. He's writing a novel. Yeah, exactly. How does the line go? Nathan Fabricant is a skank and a backstabbing whore. What is that? Sorry, I don't know. I don't remember the Mean Girls quote exactly, but it's something like that. He's putting my name in the burn book. Oh, that no lag is nice. That is, I missed that. This is bad. This is dangerous. I almost put up with playing on this crappy server for like 4 months just for this ping. Oh. You'd think there'd be like a direct fiber line between like Seattle or Vancouver and Seoul, but no. I wonder if my internet gets routed through. I don't know. Vancouver's the next country, but it's also closer. I wonder. He's totally pasting Twilight New Moon in chat to get you nostalgic. I told Katie I was gonna try to stream as long as I could today, and I was gonna try to marathon. Just gonna have all the Twilight movies, just play on the side, just get through the entirety of it. It's my emotional support. We're making some pretty good progress. This way, the only way I did it so I could only read chat by looking at the teleprompter, so I don't reread old comments 500,000 times like I usually do. Two probes, and he's building Phoenix. So it's physics though. Yeah, but speed of light would actually only be like 50 some ms. So that's actually not true. So there are other variables that can impact your round trip latency. Routing is definitely one of them. I mean, hypothetically speaking, imagine if my connection was getting routed through like Los Angeles to get to Korea, you know? That would be significantly worse. Like that would be like way worse. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making a fool of myself again. Well, why don't you go find out yourself? Send me a postcard. Hawaii is halfway. Dude, I've been saying that for a longest time. StarCraft 2, what it really needed more than anything else was a Hawaii server. It would have been perfect. All the NA and Korean players could play against each other using that. All the tournament stuff, like it would have just been perfect. It would have been the perfect server. It would have been amazing. I don't know. I'm sure that there's a lot of very big reasons why AT&T doesn't have a giant ass thing there, but it would be cool if they did. You are right though. You are right. I do need to play some League soon. I get so tilted whenever the bug happens in StarCraft that makes the camera jump. Like I get irrationally upset. You know, I haven't found a way. I haven't had my like K-pop Demon Hunter heart opening moment about my need to not have this middle camera jump bug thing happen to me. So I'm still using my Windows, right? So I'm still using Linux to play StarCraft. So just reconfiguring stuff. I have to reopen like probably 4 or 5 different programs to switch. So, but one day I won't care at all, and I'll go back to playing StarCraft on Windows. But today's not that day. As long as they're still updating the game, I have hope. I won't feel despair about the game being patched until probably if we get no updates for maybe by April. I'll be like, come on, we should have heard something by now. But they'll probably do a patch for BlizzCon too, so I say we just send everything, right? We just pull it all, just go. What ping would be unplayable for you? Well, StarCraft is a game that you can play with pretty high ping. So relative to other games, it's definitely the least ping affected game competitively I've ever played. It's not as bad as like when you get lag in a FPS game or nothing. It's nothing like that. I would say, I mean, like 70 ping can be unplayable for Counter-Strike, you know. I would say there are instances where 70 ping has been a deal breaker for me in CS:GO. I tried. Oh my God, did I try? Well, I'm out of money, so I don't think I can fight him anymore. I can't build anything. I can no longer construct additional forces. GG. Well played. Yeah, exactly. So, like, in a game like StarCraft, you know, playing with 15 ms ping, which is what I get to West Coast, like, that's great, but most of my games, like 90% of the games that you've watched me play in the last month now, have all been on Europe or Korea. And on Europe, I get like 220, and on Korea, I get like 160. So Europe is pretty bad. I don't think I'll get Grandmaster on Europe. The ping there is pretty rough, but it's like I get the most variety in opponents. So, but you see, this is what I told you though, right? I just keep getting rematches against guys that like pause the game that I have muted because they say weird racist stuff, and it's not a great server to play on as a result. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, so thank you. Well, if you believe the rumors, they're going to be announcing another StarCraft game this year, so that should be pretty good. Should be pretty good for the game. Should be pretty good for the scene. Yeah, it doesn't need to be an RTS. I heard it's not good. I heard it's going to be a shooting game. That's you. I hope you know that that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But yeah, it sounds like they're going to be making some type of FPS or third-person shooter in the StarCraft universe. That's been it's been leaked a few times recently or whatever. They're going to announce it at like BlizzCon. So. What's good for StarCraft is good for StarCraft. I'm sure the hardcore fans that get upset about everything will also get upset about this. I don't deny that. I don't doubt that at all. Even if they did announce StarCraft 3, I'm sure the same people would be bitching and moaning about how it doesn't live up to their expectations every step of the way. So I don't immediately think to myself, oh, what will random people on the internet say about this? But I imagine they'll complain no matter what. Yes. I think the fact that StarCraft 2 is going to have any marketing, like the fact that StarCraft itself will have any marketing as an entity or a being, would be so big for the game. Like, there's really no downside to more people knowing about StarCraft. It's the natural first step of rehabilitating the brand, engaging actual interest in what it is to some extent, before they, take any risks with it. Because right now, if you tried to actually make a StarCraft 3, what you'd really be doing is you'd basically just be pitching and appealing to the people that have been wanting it forever, that are already playing your games, right? You already have all those users. So naturally, I think the smartest thing to do would be to expand, right? If they can make a game that's really good and a lot of people play it, it's almost like an Overwatch effect kind of, right? Where you basically will have people say this is something that's a part of something that I like, and StarCraft is directly within the same universe, so people will want to check that out. But it really just comes down to Blizzard's execution like anything else. But if they made a super popular StarCraft shooter game that like millions and millions of people played, like, don't you think that would probably have some kickback towards the actual, like, the other StarCraft games? Because presumably speaking, this game would have its lore based on the contents of these games. So I know a lot of you guys don't play story games, but as somebody who plays single player games, we actually care a lot about like the overall franchise of games that we get invested in. So if they made a badass StarCraft shooting game and a ton of people who love to play story-driven shooters or whatever it ends up being, if they're like, yo, StarCraft seems dope, I want to know more, guess where they're going? Guess where they're going? And I know what you're thinking, yeah, but people don't want to play RTS. You're actually not, you're not really right about that. People don't want to play the 1v1 bullshit until the end of time, sure. But just look at, anything that was culturally relevant 10 years ago that gets any reasonable amount of attention now from the original content creators or developers. People are still able to do cool stuff. They're saying like Fallout 4 doubled their player count from their show coming out. What does a TV show have to do with a video game? I don't know. Maybe having more people interested in this in general incentivizes them to do things that are good for everyone. Have you ever considered that? That's how I see it. So, I think the potential upside of Blizzard essentially teasing a return of StarCraft as a franchise, I think that is the number one reason why I like the news. I think it sounds good, and I don't care if the game's a shooter. If they want to make the next Fortnite, go for it. Just make it a good game. Just make it a really good game so that all those people who... Just make it a really good game so that all of those people who are invested and get excited about whatever it is want to know more about StarCraft. They want to play... They want more. And then that will bring them to the other games, and that's a natural way to actually grow the fan base of StarCraft in general. So, and from that point, hopefully by then you've like at least put SC2 on Steam. One can hope that will be the first thing that they do for StarCraft 2. I guess we're already getting patches, so you know, it's hard to say, but yeah. Exactly, the fan base average age is 40. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. So they're gonna... The best way they could possibly expand that is they're just going to try and leverage the brand in a different area. So even if you are a part of that older player base and you don't care about anything they do that's not RTS related, I mean, you do care because you want more people to play with. Even if it only makes 5 new people try StarCraft 2, like out of the millions of people who try the other game, even if that's all that happens... You know, that still could be a guy that you beat on the ladder that you get MMR from. And you're going to tell yourself that you deserved it and it was great and it was awesome and super fun, right? So, might as well let those 5 people get their chance to play SC2, even if that's all it turns into. But yo, that's going to do it for the show tonight. I want to give a big thanks to everybody hanging out. Exactly, Arcane. Well, League is a great game, but you need a completely, it can be a bit much. Not necessarily for the faint of heart. LOL is not for the faint of heart. LOL is a fantastic game, but I get it. StarCraft players and fans can be sensitive about their other games. I get that. I'll see you guys around. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.